Final. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yarmolenko. Have to close him down. And running free here. And that's going to be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. Philip Mwene. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up. Lee Jae-sung. And moving it forward. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, disappointing end to that. And fed forwards. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good visualization and execution. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Dubinčak. Impressive build-up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great defending. Yarmolenko. And that's great work to keep it in play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he convert? Oh, fearless.
That's how to get a block in.
Giving the ball away. Vladislav Dubinčak. Yarmolenko. And in with a real chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. This looks more than decent. Tremendous block. And that is going to do it. That is good. Teams back in position, second half underway. Dominic Koa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Promising pass. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Guerrero on the ball. And a clear foul. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Keeper not concentrating. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Big chance. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. And options in the centre. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Clean challenge. In position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a nick there. Corner. And the chance slips away. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. So back underway at 3-1. And running free here. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Timchik. Useful position they're in. But they dealt with the threat posed. And an opening. Stopped a certain goal. And over comes the corner. And pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. That's a good-looking ball. And unable to keep possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Threads it nicely. Released it nicely. Gives it a go. Who's... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
So here is the lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Morton. Could be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Really good ball there. The verdict is offside here. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Essie. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bondarenko. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Jefferson Lerma. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Fine pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Bondarenko. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Kessia. Oh, great defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Adam Wharton. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Artem Bondarenko. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Essie. Can they deliver here? Can he put it away? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Showing a good reading of the game. Munoz. Wharton. On to Mateta. Fine work from Palace to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it open up? Well, it represents a potential opportunity for Crystal Palace to extend their advantage. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And possession changing hands. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Who wants to make a challenge? Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Matvienko. And striking it. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Adam Wharton. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a good-looking pass. Cross could be useful. And a time for cool heads. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
He's on the run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the keeper taking care of the situation. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? Well,
trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Oh, getting the ball forward. Dominic Koa. Hollerbach. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to put them in front. Vital block there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Arnaud Nordin. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Keane. Really good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Lee Jae-sung. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tenacious challenge. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Benedikt Hollerbach. Released it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Well, very effective play in possession. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Last-ditch defending. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the move breaks down. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Keane. And cutting it out. And he has options available. Super pass. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Albert Gudmundsson. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And space to exploit, maybe. Being pressed here. And taking it away. Now a decent position. Arnaud Nordin. And Fiorentina have it back now. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And snuffing out the danger. Able to skip past his man. Can he give them the advantage? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, tremendous vision. Moise Keane. And he read it well, intercepting it. Hollerbach. Moise Keane. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And easily intercepted. Well, a really good run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dominic Koa. It's with Vidmer. Impressive build-up. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Hollerbach. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rolando Mandragora. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Oh, really close with that effort. Philip Mwene. Oh, what a top-notch pass. It's a perfect challenge. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in but only once. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Artem Bondarenko. Well, there to intercept. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he find the right pass? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Nicely cut out. Well, getting the ball forward. Mikola Shaparenko. An impressive run. Guerrero. Well, he has the measure of his man. Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? And rattling the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Cutting in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Yarmolenko. It's still there for him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Shaping to shoot. Off the post and back in play. A bit disappointing in the end. Surely. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Artem Bondarenko. To get back into the game. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Teammates available. Effective challenge. So the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could level it. Oh, that's super defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Well, space if he goes inside. Will it be? And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Timchik. And credit due, a good intervention. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Lovely weight. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And showing good game awareness. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Have to close them down. Chance to cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. They could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Yarmolenko. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's a weighted pass, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And take it away. Good weight on that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is a magnificent run. Could we see some late drama here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's still there for him. And in it goes! And how important could that be? In the dying minutes of the match. They've surely sealed it now. A trophy beckons. And a moment they will simply never forget. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sight into the tactic. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, it was such a tight campaign last season, which makes this opener even more important. Whoever wins it will certainly have the confidence going into the upcoming battles. It should be a good game.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. And space to cross it. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Oh, useful ball. Timely intervention. It needs an accurate cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Genuine chance. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Nketiah. Good through ball. And quick thinking defensively. Keane. Takes it on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Kamada. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Mandragora. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Nketiah. Oh, that's really well done. Excellent block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
This looks promising out wide. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Jean-Philippe Mateta. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Possession lost by Palace. It's there for him! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Good advantage there. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Moise Keane, trying something different. An alert intervention. Oh, danger here. Sarr in possession. Delightful pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
But a pass that lacked quality.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Referee intervening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nketiah. Well, a touch too heavy there. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Interesting pass. Chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Daichi Kamada. It's a good Palace move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Nketiah. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. This to get them in front. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Gudmundsson. And he has options available. Well, that one has promise. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Rolando Mandragora. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. To win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they
It's
might...
an opportunity! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And showing good game awareness. Guerrero. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, big moment. Oh, terrific save. And over comes the corner. And they have possession again. Oh, good idea. What can they produce on the flank? Sloppy from Yarmolenko. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threading it through. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Timchik. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a goal! To give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Mykola Shaparenko. And intercepted it. And nicely over the top. Well, tight angle, denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
Vladislav Dubinčak. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Effort from long distance, but into the keeper's gloves. Guerrero. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
So, a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Mykola Shaparenko. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pressing like that will help the cause. And look at this! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Too easy, far too easy. Foul but rightly play on. Oh, great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Promising looking ball. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Arnaud Nordin. Can they do it? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Dubinčak. Credit to them for winning it back. Decent pass. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Benedikt Hollerbach. And fed forwards. From a long way out. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Guerrero on the ball. Delightful pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Hollerbach. Trying to open them up. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Smart defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, got into position brilliantly and given acres of space to attack here. And a loss of concentration. Well, the post got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack. Good-looking run. Delivering it into the box. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Counter-attacking chance. Yarmolenko. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And nicely over the top. Defended it well. There is no margin. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the ball back with Palace now. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need...
There's the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great defending. And the chance slips away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Might be onto something. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, to take the lead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Essay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Roman Essay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to do damage. And just like that, broken up. And running free here. It's looking promising, but into the keeper's gloves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a creative look about this. Can he deliver? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Bondarenko. And playing it through. And the ruling is offside here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Kessia seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, tremendous work. Oh, onto the post. Wharton. Daichi Kamada. And he read it well defensively. And veering in. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lovely weight. And that is offside. Bondarenko. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Ismail Assar. Daichi Kamada. Roman Essi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Through the middle. Might be a chance here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Waited well. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. A really good pass. Tyrick Mitchell. And Ketia has it. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper did well to get there first.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. To get back within a goal. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Oh, it's on! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And Kessia. And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, he looks threatening. And a good-looking ball. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Adam Wharton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Possession lost by Palace. Gives it a go! And caught by the keeper. Well, he's given us away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And passing it through. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can he put it in? That was going in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Moise Keane. He's in here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Philip Mwene. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lee Jae-sung. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Gudmundsson. He has teammates around him. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And a throw here for Fiorentina. Really good challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, disappointing end to that. Benedikt Hollerbach. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
Dangerous ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Arnaud Nordin. And the right place to cut out the pass. Lee Jae-sung. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Can he do it? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Dominic Koa. Benedikt Hollerbach. Can he put it away? And caught by the keeper. Rolando Mandragora. Getting in there to intercept. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. And so the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Lee Jae-sung. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. And the pass keeps them going. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Rolando Mandragora. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Andreas Schulberg, Hanche Olsen. Good through ball. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, a good tackle. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Philip Mwene. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And passing it well. There to take it away. Nice looking move, this. Gudmundsson. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And quick thinking defensively. Lee Jae-sung. Exploiting the wide area. Cross-fired over. Ready to fire. Oh, big moment. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, running room in the wide position. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Happy to shoot. A corner will ensue. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Promising pass. Might be a chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've... Is the final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And good work to regain possession. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Flag raised for offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And losing possession. Takes the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Alexander Pikalyonok. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Another perfect position to read it. And space for them here on the flank. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Vitaly Buyalski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he? And there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. And moving it forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Could pull one back here. And a very good challenge. Very effective pass. Must be. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Strong challenge. Bondarenko. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. This looks interesting. And he might be through here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Excellent vision. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Artem Bondarenko. To get back within a goal. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Yarmolenko. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vitaly Buyalski. Promising attack. Cross could be useful. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So a throw in here. And giving the ball away. Plenty of support here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vitaly Buyalski. Effective challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Offside the decision. And losing possession. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Yarmolenko. Untidy on the ball. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And playing it through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well read to put an end to that attack. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. For here. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Take it away. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to them.
Giving it a go, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off.
Can he do it? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And they need to get tighter. And Palace will get the throw in. Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Dodo. And cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And Palace unable to retain possession. Wharton. Intercepting it intelligently. Will it open up? And a very good challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Keane. Electing to shoot. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Mandragora. A very timely interception. Essay. And a chance to whip it in here. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Needs to clear it away. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moise Keane. And possibilities here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Essay. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, it's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Keane. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Good-looking run. And intercepting it. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Thoughtful play. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well.
Can he find the net? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rolando Mandragora. He has teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
They're really pressing their opponents. Daichi Kamada. Now with Mateta. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Essie. Oh, nice ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to open them up. The clearance wasn't decisive. On a time for composure on the ball. Wharton. And take it away. Well, that one has promise. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had Why? And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well,
And the shot, in it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, superb skill. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Deftly defended. Guruseta. It's a weighted pass. Ambitious effort. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, very effective play in possession. And goes for goal! A smart stop here. Over it comes. Vinicius Junior. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Very quick thinking there. Good visualization and execution. Williams! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Williams. Guruseta. Now with Williams. Trying his luck. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Excellent defending. Chouameni. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mbappe! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Guruseta. Will it happen for them? Danger still on, and quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Chouameni. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. What a block! Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nice looking pass. Can he score? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And there's the delivery. Chouameni. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A very effective challenge put in. Electing to shoot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And he's driving his team forward. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And moving it forward. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And support available. Fancies it. Tremendous block.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And a throw in.
Well, as the stats confirm, Bilbao have struggled to get control of the ball so far.
But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's
Mbappe, well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Showing good Oh, to trim back the lead. And able to get a body in the way. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
Rodrigo. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. And an opening! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Throw in here for Athletic. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well in there to tidy up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a strong tackle. Well, that one has promise. Good-looking cross. And the move breaks down. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And he might be through here. The final. all week on the... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the story... And striking it! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Partey. What can he do with it now? Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Well, the short corner routine. Jose Perez. Stopped a surefire goal. There to take it away. Jose Perez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Ah, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
He's in with a chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jose Perez trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Oh, could be. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Manor Solomon. Now Parejo. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And the decision is one of offside here. Gerard Moreno. Splendid challenge, that. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now, how about the short corner? Useful cross towards the near post. So, the whistle then. We're up. So, back underway. The second half begins. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Clever defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Thomas Partey. Now with Perez. Good distribution. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Good tackle taken away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And support available. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. And snuffing out the danger. Lewandowski. Danger building. Given away by Barcelona. Trying to open up the defence. Moreno. Oh, great defending. Lamine Yamal. A lot of space to attack. Moreno. Big chance. Opportunity. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick. But no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Oh, skipping away. Lewandowski with others to play it to. And able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Rafinha. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And unable to keep possession. This looks interesting. Giving it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Good-looking pass. And just has to remain calm. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Chance here. Not just the tackle that was needed. Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Intelligent threaded pass here. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alexander Surlot. Now, options are plenty. And the lead beckons. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Intelligent ball. Well read to ease the pressure. And continues his run. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And a throw in for Athletic. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He'll have a go here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And winning it back. And the chance slips away. Oh, this looks useful. And the ball with Surlot. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The pass was very much on.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Hansko. And so it is, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. High quality defending. he's through here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. And given away by Atletico. Promising attack. Timely intervention. Fantastic ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. 30 minutes to go then. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Guruseta. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, both teams giving it away. Alvarez. Sunset. Well, the attack petered out. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Koke! Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Not troubling the keeper. Another perfect position to read it. Teammates available. Has a go! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And firing it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
And going for goal! And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Yuri Bertice. And good anticipation. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, he would love to have that header back. Nico Williams. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The move looks promising. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end. Understand why. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Bellingham! Oh, fully stretched! Playing it short. Aimed towards Mbappe. Danger still on. Well, it just petered out. Ronald Araujo. Rafinha. Really good challenge. Mbappe. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him? Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Who wants to make a challenge? Lewandowski. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Vinicius Junior. Now with De Jong. Torres. Lewandowski. Oh, disappointing end to that. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Valverde. Did well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Given away by Real Madrid. Lamine Yamal. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Aurélien Tchouameni. Will he play it in? Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Koundé. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Space for Real out wide. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Magnificent defending. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, really good technique, but couldn't make it count.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
Valverde. Mbappe with it. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. De Jong. Oh, breezing past him. Lewandowski. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And teammates around him. He's in here. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Clever defending. Oh, useful ball. And roaming free here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Textbook defending inside the box. Lewandowski. And delivered into the box. Now the keeper grabs it. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, opting for the short corner. Mbappe in the centre. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Balde. Well, that one has promise. Timely intervention. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And making headway. But stout defending when it mattered. Torres. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Ten minutes to go then. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Waited well. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that A lot of meaning. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And striking it, it's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Koke. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez has a go. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. Intelligent ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Koke's lost the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Opportunity. In it goes! They've cut through them again, and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Chance to do damage, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alexander Sørloth. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he get one back? And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Superbly read and executed. And the through ball. Needs composure. Oh, good work by the keeper. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Takes it on, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And he's driving his team forward. Opportunity it is. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jose Perez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Spot on with that tackle. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the first half action is over. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Why not try it if you can do it? But no damage done, that's the main thing. Papgay. And teammates around him. Surely! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Alvarez. Koke with it. Ah, that's how to defend!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
That's a lovely ball. It's a perfect challenge. Alex Baena. Now with Pepe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent run in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Trying to tee it up. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Jose Perez. Atletico have it back. Plenty of support here. That's well read defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Splendid challenge, that! Baena. And possibilities here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, really close with that effort. Alvarez. Oh, great defending. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
And given away by Atletico. Gerard Moreno. Good conditions for the counter. Electing to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. David Hansko. Well, in term, he's in here. Off the post and back in play. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? There goes the final whistle. And it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out by Lightening in the build. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you... Can they do it? Super challenge! Wow! And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now opening things up. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, Athletic come away with it. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he find the net? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. An impressive run. Mbappe! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Rodrigo. Now what can they do from here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And the first half is in the history books. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Just the challenge that was required. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Corner given to Real Madrid. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Threading it. Good-looking move. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And teammates around him. So, a Real Madrid corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Appear to be in two minds. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Corner kick played in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Not an especially strong challenge. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Running with confidence. To eat into the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Mendy. Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Guruseta. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Real Madrid have given us away. Clean challenge. Valverde. Guruseta. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Ten minutes to go then. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Rodrigo. Oh, good-looking run. Corner for Real Madrid. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Sunset. Guruseta. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mbappe. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A Ready to go at it. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the...
It's an opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A good vision there. And pressing expertly. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And striking it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Oh, big moment. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moreno. Rafinha. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And showing the importance of width. And a very good challenge. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Can they take the lead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking ball. And offside it is. Decent-looking pass. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, it could be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jose Perez. Now, options are plenty. Can they take advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Papgay. And time is up as far as the first. Teams back in position, second half underway. Papgay. Jose Perez! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Ferran Torres. This looks interesting. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Gerard Moreno. Excellent vision. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And this to level it. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. "30 minutes to go then. And Villarreal have it back now. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. And good anticipation. So out for a throw-in.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had the majority of possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
No doubt. They go to work moving it around again. Santi Comesaña. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gerard Moreno. Pape. This is Robert Lewandowski. With a textbook interception. Jose Perez. Could catch them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, good-looking pass. Ten minutes to go then. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a good pass. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible. Has been building all week. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Now sending it in. Sunset. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to cut that one out. Intelligent ball. Real defensive resilience. And an opening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Just cutting off the supply. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. What can they do from here? Ruiz de Galarreta. Real chance! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Alex Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Promising looking ball. And putting his body on the line. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Koke gives it away. That might help them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Baena. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Alvarez. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Well, attacking possibilities. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So near, but wide. And so the first half has come to an end. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Lovely weight. Well, there There's the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Guruseta. Promising attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good high press. Effective challenge. Alvarez. Could be threatening. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. "30 minutes left for play. Looking to cut inside. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Sunset. Guruseta. Trying to tee it up. Brilliantly blocked. Quick break could be on. Oh, he's through here. And he's fired it against the post. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, thumped clear. Crossing opportunity. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Alexander Sørloth. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Referee had a good view of that one. And given away by Atletico. And we will have just one additional minute. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. And they're certainly the two. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And up front, Ferran Torres plays with Robert Lewandowski. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield.
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Alex Balde. Real using width to good effect. Well, possibilities in the centre. Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Is it going to be? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
You don't want to give the ball away there. And did just enough defensively. And Barcelona have possession again. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And he takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Ferran Torres. Rafinha. Really good challenge. Now what can they do from here? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Barcelona have given us away. Decent looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the right place to cut out the pass. It's a weighted pass. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, a tremendous block. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Eduardo Camavinga. And look at this! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Given away by Real Madrid. Thoughtful play. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Keeper not concentrating. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Jude Bellingham. And it's played into the centre. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Frankie de Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gutsy move to block it.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
And Real doing well to win it back. Torres. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lot of meaning here. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And buying them time.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Well, they have the ball once more. Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Very quick thinking there. Oh, big moment! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat level is still high. And rattling the post. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, difficult save to make. Good job defensively. And the pass keeps them flowing. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. And given away by Atletico. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. High-quality defending. Santi Comesaña. Offside the decision. Danger building, and it's opening up. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Manor Solomon. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Opportunity, Moreno. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Spot on with that tackle. Alexander Sørloth. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Pepe. Marcos Llorente has it. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
The first half here. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Trying to tee it up. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And an opening. And getting across to stop it. Juan Foyt. Atletico recovering possession well. Alvarez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely cut out. Opportunity. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And passing it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Jose Perez. Oh, useful ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Options in the centre. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Encouraging this from Atletico. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Moreno. And could pull one back here. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. 15 minutes left for play. Who wants to make a challenge? Fancies it? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! And showing fine vision. A good and fair challenge. Koke. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
Baena. A throw has been given. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. Oh, a smart stop. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. The referee says enough is enough and more negativity.